Wow, what a way to start off the stream. Thank you, Tommy, for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, welcome back. It is Halloween season. I know, let's change up the music a little bit. No Asmar, no chill. Well, lots of chill. All right, let's see what we got tonight. We are back in St. Louis. It is 1900. Hey, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. So everybody who's joining in tonight, oh man, we are missing a few things, aren't we? Yep, if you want to join us on Discord, I switched over and I didn't bring all the soups and nuts with me. Alright, hashtag or exclamation mark Discord will give you a link to the Discord. Come join in the conversation. We are not getting a lower third tonight. No. If you need the rules, let me know, and I'll explain them to you, because I didn't even bring that over. But let's get to work, because we need to do a lot over here in St. Louis, and we got to do it quickly. For starters, we'll put the game on. There you go. Union Station 8. She pulls out of here. Where does she go? She comes up here to Lindemall. Route. Let's see what the vehicles are. They are the San Diego electric trolleys. You know what? Let's make it 9. There's a lot of people waiting, and that just keep that loop busy. Is this the same route? No, that is not. They're just going out here, taking people to the station. Wow. That station is feeding this circuit around here back and forth. And I think it's feeding over here also. We have 5 and 6 going on. Just down here. That's part of 5 and 6. So 5 and 6 cover this whole side of St. Louis. Yeah, and they are covering quite a bit of area. Huh. Well, oh, that sounds cool. There's like a little bit of drag that just came in on the song, almost like the beat was playing, but then the like a ham was on the LP and grabbed it for just a second, just to slow it down. All right, hopefully we'll clear this out while we're here. But I mean, between the 102 up there and down here, yeah. Oh, that's the train. Stay over here. Yeah, we have 260 people waiting for subways or for trolleys. Alright. The others look about fine. There's more than enough on that line, sir. Back off. Okay. Alright, see, this is kind of cutesy. Alright, the Columbia Excursion. Trains are 100 long. They pull out of St. Louis's... Let's just look at the line. Yeah, they pull out of Union Station. They go to Grand Station. Okay, what's the line? You gotta pin it. Hit the little thumbtack. There you go. Alright, they back out, and now they're driving forward. We're gonna add a couple of these. You know, manage vehicles. Alright, so this is going to be the Columbia, the Dayliner, the Excursion, the Columbia Explorer, and the Columbia Midnight Express. Okay. So that's 2 more trains on the route. Going to add to the busyness of things around here. Yep. Give me some track. Let's go up to here. Sure. I would say I'm sure. is to get on my track. I think there's quite a bit going on in here. Again, we are bringing everyone into St. Louis. You know, it's interesting because St. Louis's original train station layout, I mean, this is what it was. There's the trains coming down here literally to the river. See, like he's parked like Shipyard. She is waiting to get into the station. Time we did a little revamp. Can we run an outbound express here? Let's see. Island Space Farm. Now it sounds almost Star Trek-y. Definitely getting a little bit starsy there. Interesting. Alright, come across. Something is blocking it. I'm pretty sure it's the track. Yeah, but it should just move stuff. Oh, that's a signal there. That's what's doing it. Yeah, come down here. Where is that signal? She's right there. That shouldn't be causing a problem, though. I'm willing to bet that's not it. Yeah, it's something with this street. Why is the street not letting us? I don't know. Let's delete it. Okay, now what is this street? Medium. It's a boulevard. Electric. Alright, now what's your idea here? My idea is to get we want to get people in here as absolutely quickly as possible. Okay? And that means let's get him out of here. Wasn't that what this did? Apparently not. We had a little bit of a it's going to be a tighter turn there. Yeah, let's let the people express out of here. That's oh, the weird corner thing. That's fine. Alright, now do we have an express out of here? Alright, so now we're down here. Well, I mean at this point you're gonna need a ladder in and a ladder out. How do you hope to do that? I don't know. It's a darn good question. Let's try and figure it out. If we run a ladder in, we could do. I'm answering somebody asking if I'm online. absolutely you can connect. Just come right on in. Alright, well, hopefully they can connect up. Okay. I need a ladder in and a ladder and a path out. I'm surprised we're having a backlog. You know what? Just where this comes up, let's just bring that over here. Circles, one way, yes. See if that helps anybody get out of here quicker. Let's see if anybody even takes it. Maybe start there. Well, they'll take it if you make both of these inbound tracks. See, I've thought about that. Like, this is what should happen in my mind at this station. The problem is, if I make the right inbound track, feeding the force that platforms on the right, and make the left platform feeding the four on the left, they still have to cross each other coming back out. Like, there's no... Yeah, that's a little slow. You know, I mean, I want to give them... There's like literally nothing you gain by that. I mean, let's see. Who is this? That's Columbia. We just added 2 more trains to try and deal with the backlog. See, she's already waiting for a signal. Yeah, see, she should be able. Should be. Let's try this. Tracks. No. Let's try this. Yeah, sometimes you definitely have to let the dust settle on these things. Columbia has a path in, and she has a direct run out. Yeah, see, but if you don't signal these up, they're not going to know that it's clear to go. Yeah, see, we've had this problem with this station all along, because it is a very tight space. Well, no one can flip unless they get out of here. Yeah. So the faster they get out of here, and this is the problem with the station. I mean, look, there's no one here right now waiting to come in. So, like that right there says there's no reason to make any change anywhere on this line. You know, because there's not. There's nothing changing. So, don't make a change. Huh. Well, let's see. We could just let it bake itself out. I mean, look, we're already down to 110. I think we need other help on the line, though. Did we change these to, yeah, they're running, you see they're running 10 wheelers. And we're going to change them to A35s. Yeah, we are. We've got enough load for traffic to cover the extra cost. And we're getting the extra pull-in power. Yeah, we're losing tractive effort. Quite a bit of it. Yeah, but I still think it's the power that we're having a problem with. We've got this long slope. You know, we're not trying to get up a short hill or anything. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. I mean, if nothing else, we can always readdress it later if it doesn't work out. And again, you didn't check the stats before you damn it. Alright, let's go to the other line. It's got a backlog here. Des Moines. These are definitely A35s. Okay, let's give them another one. Explorer, Excursion, Dayliner. Alright. And nothing on the others. Okay. Let's see how things look getting out here. Alright, so what do you need this for then? We don't. Let's follow her in. Let's see how she looks. Did you want the game sounds off too? Yeah, you know, we like those. So make sure they're not turned off. Audio. Sound effects. No, just the music is turned down. Okay. I'm just not hearing it. Oh yeah, I hear it. It's real faint. Oh, you know why? Because their audio is screaming loud for people. Thank you for the people who let me know that. Hey, so for those of you who tuned in to hear me chat and all it's been is screaming Halloween music, my apologies, unless that was more entertaining for you. See, that's why I should take my assistant and put her in another room. And then, you know, when she's like, okay, we can hear you and it all works well, then she should come back. Yeah, that'll happen. By the way, the pretzel thief was caught. Of course, nothing happened to him because his mom thinks he's a cutie puppy, but, you know, there went last night's... The mystery of last night's pretzel was solved. Yeah, somebody turned it into Angus snacks. Are these things set to go to any platform? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, wait, then why is that one? Why is that one having a problem? If they can go to any platform. Man, when we get modern trains, this will be so much easier to do. Well, that's why we're doing single track and no flip. It's the challenge. Oh, I hear you. Okay. So these guys come out, they can leave. This one comes out. They can leave. Okay, so these two can get out right away. This one can leave right here. Let's delete this. They can leave right here. They can get out that way. Okay, now this one. They can pull over here. Nope, they can't make it. Not enough space. Nope. So now they're up here. And they get over that way. Okay. Problem is still these two platforms. Can they get out any better? Not really. They can get to here. Alright, now what about this one then? You're making a lot of convoluted track here, buckaroo. Get this one out. Over to here. They don't need to. They got this track right here. Okay. So they're here. Can we get them over to the far side? Wow. Yes, we can. Okay. But now these three are stuck. And that's not a double slip switch. No, but they can cross over up here. Why can't they get out? Goodness, that is such a mess. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I mean, you could do it with a ladder. Yeah, the problem is the no flip. It really, because everybody has to get over to the right-hand side. Well, you could just do a big 8-track. Oh, don't even say that. Those are ugly. Yeah, you do a big 8-track chunk of track with a big diamond across it. You make every single stop a double slip switch. Oh, they are so ugly. Yeah, I know. And we got one in Chicago. Yeah, I know. And even that we've played with to make it a little less of that. Something about these guys. Alright. They pull into 8. which is over here. Yeah. Well, we can get rid of this. That broke everybody. Because now nobody can get onto this platform. Something about those two runs compared to the others. Okay, well, where does St. James go? She goes to 4. And then everywhere else. Alright, so what is the problem? What's different? I do not know. Rolla goes to 1 and everywhere else. And goes to 1 and 2. St. James goes to 1 and 2. Kansas City excursion 1 and 2 goes to everywhere else. The Des Moines excursion cannot connect. Oh wait, their problem is can't connect to Des Moines. Yeah, what's going on? Pull that line up. Alright, so it comes down here. Okay, this is one-way track. We're getting rid of this. And we're changing these signals around. We're making it so people can get into the station a little bit quicker. That's our alleged goal here. Alright. Switch that around. Nope. You didn't do it right. Okay. That brings these in. Brings them in. Brings them into here. Brings them down to here. At this point, they can play on any track they want. Something's not letting them. Do we have bi-directional arrows on all these platforms? Yeah, something happens down here. See how all the traffic's being forced over? Have them make a decision back here. Okay, now they're on either incoming 1 or 2. Okay, they're on incoming 1 or incoming 2. By the way, for those of you who've tuned in tonight, thank you very much. Feel free to make any comments, suggestions. I am open to backseat driving. I am certainly open to people telling me where I'm missing something that's a giant white elephant in the room here. Because there's most certainly something missing. Okay, they're coming down. Yeah, see, the thing is, they're not coming should have access to the world. Well, they're not coming down here. They are coming back out. Something's not letting them in down here. It's not a signal. You know what? I know what you're thinking. If you do that, you won't be able to get back out. Alright, get rid of this piece. And the only thing that's getting them out of here is this. So let's get rid of it. Okay, so they come in. Are you gonna try for a double slip? Yeah, I am. Double slip, yes. Everybody's broke. Okay. St. James can get in to either platform. They can get... They can't get in down here. Okay, well, something's happening. I'll get rid of this. No one who's taken St. James is riding down this path. Alright, stop the double slip then. See how it breaks more. Okay. We're gonna go back to the old tried and true method. Have to delete all this to do it. You know, if I don't, I'm gonna miss something, and I'm not gonna know what it is. Just okay. Make sure there's no junctions anywhere. There's none. Okay, they come in on both sides. Okay, if you choose to come in on track 1, you are going here to 4. And then a ladder is servicing you. Come on. See, ladders are huge. You know, it's one of these things that, you know, you go to do something and then you have to place a ladder and it's like, yeah, they're not that big. And then you take up this vast tract of real estate just to get them working right. Okay. Alright, there's your ladder. Great. Now get me out of here as absolutely quickly as possible. Okay. And here's the other track coming in. She comes down here. And now one more. Okay, now I need to get from here over to here. signals. These are incoming. This is outgoing. See, I think you're too tight there. We're not getting... Yeah, we're not getting the chance to put a signal here. I mean, if you do it right in the middle of the track. Well, that's where game mechanics come into play versus, you know, real mechanics. Well, I mean, let's put a two-way signal right here. Nope, that's not helping things. Okay. You come in. You're on either path. Come back here. Where is the turnaround? There it is. Okay. I'm going to leave it because I know we'll use that later. Okay, now you're two-way. They're parallel two tracks. 1 to 4 and 5 to 8. Alright. Still 1 to 4 and 5 to 8. One to 4, 5 to 8. They can all get in. Yeah. Give me a one-way signal on each of these. So once somebody's in at a station, it's... Alright. I think the problem is... this. Well, we're gonna have to see where there's an actual problem in, because that's 8. This is 7. You know, why don't you let them go to... These are at 3. 8, 7, 6, 5. Rolla is on 2 or 1. 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, and St. James is on 4. 8, 7, 6, 5. Roll is on 1, 3, so 2 is open. Yeah, so put this on 2. This way 4 is open. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 stay over here. Great, now how do they get out? I mean, if we could do it small enough, I'd put a flip over here on this side, but, I mean, that doesn't work. We don't have enough space for that. Okay. And do we have a problem over here with... Columbia's on 8. Great, she can stop at 7, 6, and 5. She has a problem. Okay, is it on 5? Nope. 6? Nope. 7. What if we tell her to go to 6? Yep. And 5. So any alternative platform we tell her to go to, and she has a problem. fit my signal in now? No. Okay, one way, yes, in there. And one way there. Okay, Kansas City, Rolla, St. James have a problem. Yeah, their problem is they can't get out. So they come in here. These are... Okay. Now what? That does not clear it up. No, it doesn't. So, what is the problem? Something doesn't want to let them get over that way. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yes, it is. Okay, the problem is these 4 stations can get in. Yeah, but they can't get out. Yep. Something is blocking them getting over to here. Signal. Yeah, still not letting them get out. Wait, what's her problem then? Okay. So then the problem isn't track 3. The problem's 1 and 2. I mean, they're identical at this point. I mean, that ain't gonna solve nothing. Yeah. What is the problem? I mean, they don't interact with that piece of track. Well, I mean, you can make a big ass spiral. I mean, let's be realistic here. We're not making a big ass. You know, when your answer starts with the word big ass anything, you know, how about that's not something you thought a lot about? I'm just saying. Yeah, we all hear what you're saying. What if you go in between and dip down and come back across? And you like doing those, don't you? I think they're cool. I think they're cool. You know, let 1 to 4 come in. You know, it's actually not that stupid of an idea. We could take, we could do this. Okay. She is not. 1, 2, 3. You're just like you're locked. There's no space on either side. What if we go down? Nope. You are locked. You're too close. Okay. What if we do it from over here? That is so messed up. Wasn't this working okay before? No, it wasn't. We had trains sitting down there. Jacked up pretty bad. Come on, man, grab the track. Okay, there's you coming in. Okay, now you want me to get over here? Well, for starters, we're going to switch these. Come on. It's kind of a nice classical song here. Alright, switch this. Yeah, those always turn out like crap. Don't do that. Just make it up. That is so messed up that it's going right to the... I know. I mean, technically it shouldn't make a difference. I mean, technically this whole switchyard should be working. I mean, it was working before you touched it. Well, I mean, that's to be expected. You're reckless. You're not gentle. And you're somewhat of a clown. Ouch. Come on. There you go. Now. Who's not working? Everybody. Alright, show me anybody. Alright, Columbia. Columbia's over there on 8. Okay, why can't she get in? Because she didn't build that other piece. Back to roll. Okay, we come in, then we make a decision to branch off. Okay, now we're driving down here, and the returns are in the middle. Okay. If you have a traffic problem, how do you have 2 incoming and 1 return? Well, because the incoming has to wait for whatever's on the station to leave. The returns just need to get out of here. Okay. Alright, so now you come in here. Fixed. Damn. How does it look from the air? I mean, it's nice and clean. All the returns will just come, down the middle. And they pile up and get out of here. Alright, let it go. See what happens. Our goal is to hope these things aren't waiting as long. Well, they shouldn't. They're only waiting for one side. Now, what about the other one? It seemed a little bit swoosh back and forth more than it needed to be. Yeah, but I think it's working fine now. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's going on chat. let's tell us who's in chat. Community. Okay. Well, we got me. We got 2 moderators. 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of viewers. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Well, this is showing us as 2. And over here in Streamlabs, it's telling me 1. Yeah, and then these things post, and I get a message that says you had 64 average viewers. And it's like, well, what does any of this mean? Well, no idea. Yeah, well, neither do I. I mean, this is nice music for this portion of the route. Okay. Figure out what's going on up here. See, why are we waiting? What exactly are we waiting for up here? Oh. Damn. We left this last night broken up here. Yeah, we never came up here and fixed this. This was the thing that we found. We had left like 20 years worth of passenger service up here with no fix. The trains were too big. Try it again. There you go. Alright, come on up here. Now get rid of this. Is there any more sidings? That's a return. Okay, we'll let that go. You can't. Okay, then we could have let it go, but it was the signal. Alright, now we're up here. Now bring us in. Okay. You're bringing us in 2 seconds after you. Yeah, these things are choking on this hill up here. They're doing teens. Alright, where does this go? These are 2 different towns. Columbia and its loop. Man, we have not been up here in a while. Yeah, well, maybe if you were, you'd pay more attention. Ouch. Alright, that's the Des Moines service line. Yeah, this has turned out to be a really big trunk of service up here. Yes, it is. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. See, here's where your skills and being unable to connect the track will really serve you cluelessly. Alright, get us up here. Okay. Too much slow. Just get past that Des Moines turnoff. Okay. Okay, we are double coming out of. This is rolling. Is this rolling? Yeah, this is rolling. Okay, so we're doubled up coming out of roll up because we got a lot of traffic on here. Okay. This is, where does this go? That goes to St. James? No, that goes to Kansas City. Damn. Yeah. So, come off twice. Enough to get a... side signaled up, just so we're not forgetting things. Not that we ever would, but yeah. Yeah, you would. Alright. Now this is this guy's turnaround. Block 2 sections of track. Well, we're not building a bridge just for a turnaround. So, yeah, she'll wait her turn. Okay. Alright, now we're up here. Alright, and we have to be able to get out of here. We're going over there to Des Moines. Is it Des Moines? It's not? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. How soon back do we have? We have double track right here. Alright, well then just freaking run it the rest of the way in. Alright, bring this in. Bring this out. Okay. Now. Signal waiting. Signal's up here. Alright, anything else? Can you fill in that ditch? We're on a hill, man. Can you fill in that ditch? Take all my money to smooth, as small as possible. Yeah, she's gonna give you nothing. Flat. Yeah, nothing you can do. Thank you for taking all my money. Alright. Who's not working? Columbia's not working. Because for some reason she can't figure out how to get over here. Yeah, it's right there. That's two. Alright, get the train out of the way. There you go. Okay. Somebody's stuck. No, somebody's just stupid. Okay. This one, the excursion. Oh, it's Eastport. It's the excursion. She's somehow disappeared and all this smoke. Oh, the excursion's the name of the line. Alright, so now we're going to be way over our trains. Not necessarily. No, we're going to be way over. Okay, roll up. Give me two more of these. The roll of what? I don't know, I need a name. Jack, can you give me a name? I need a name for this train. There you go. The Dawn. Okay. It's a Kansas City train. Why is it waiting? Well, for first off, it should be coming up to here. Signals out here. Alright, how many trains are going to Kansas City? She's got 69 out of 80. And we're going to double that up. Call people who migrate out to the west. The Adventure, Kansas City. Okay, well we have greatly bumped up the trains that are coming in out of St. Louis. 4, 7, and 10. Okay. So we got 15 trains coming out of here now. Yeah, that should certainly busy things up. Alright. Now then. Very Halloween wrappy. Alright. Who does not have service? Roll in St. James too. Cedar Rapids is covered from Columbia. Is anyone on this road? Yeah, very few. Well, it's there at least. Plus this way they're taking the ferry, which we're more than happy about. Okay. What's next? There's only 9 people there. I would throw another one on here, but the line's not that long. Okay. Got service to Des Moines? Yes. And there's people out here waiting. Yeah, but here comes the train. How many trains are on that line? 3. 5 minutes. Alright. Then we have trains going to Kansas City. Yes. People waiting? Not a ton. Alright. Then Cape Girardeau. She's serviced by ferry. Matter of fact, there goes the ferry right now with 27 people on board. I mean, alright. And what about, is it Jamesville? Jamesboro? Yeah, Jonesboro. Alright. She's got 292. We could bring the, think she'll connect to anybody else? I mean, DeWitt. Well, do you want to connect DeWitt to here and then run it into St. Louis? I could be sold on that. But again, is DeWitt more likely part of Fargo and Beaumont? I mean, we have to draw the line here somewhere. I think we said it was Jonesboro. Alright, well, let's get a passenger station in here. Alright, where are the people? Open the door. Yeah. What does St. Louis passenger station look like? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, Jonesboro. There it is. Alright, you gonna do a terminus station? Interesting question. Make up your mind. I guess yes. Give me 2 platforms so we don't have to redo it later. You sure? I mean, we're doing it now. Let's get it out of the way. Okay. Where are the people? as much as we'd hope for. What if we do a joint station? Okay, so then we come down here with the track. We're along the river. Yeah. Keep going. I mean, we are. That gets us out here. Yeah, see, you're gonna mess this up later. You know, when are you breaking off? I mean, do we break off here? Come up through this? Well, this is the farms. Where's the passenger service? I think it's over here. That is a long, long line. Yeah. Well, I guess there'll be a town here eventually. Come across here. I guess this is the better way to do it. When these... Oh, this should have been gone. Yeah, don't plan on that staying. Alright. So come across the bridge. And then what? Well, if you're not careful, she's going to come across the bridge. And then what? Well, we're going to get messed up. If you can. There you go. There's some definitely cool music on this playlist. I mean, this is not, lame, grabbing your attention Halloween stuff. These are just some nice pieces of music. I hope you're enjoying them. I really do. Well, that's 22 out of 30. Nope. Let's get the other side done. Alright, we're coming across here. Why did you build a dry aqueduct out here? I thought it would look cool and break up the scenery. Okay. No. Saves killing us. Come on. The problem is the file is almost at a gig now. Apparently we did not anticipate passenger service, which seems pretty foolish on our part. Okay. Man, these things built right against here. How about that? Well, they're not gonna like what you're about to do. No, I guess not. Oh, and you gotta do this flip too. Ouch. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run a separate station. Can't do it, Termin. Oh, you're killing me. Yep. You're right. Alright, get rid of this. Give me a passenger station. Overpass large. Right this way, if we wind up connecting down to Fargo, we have the ability to do so. Alright, give me a little bit of backfill to clean this thing up. Sometimes, man, I'm amazed at how much destruction this tool can do to a map in seconds. For a second, I would have thought this was a piece of Russian music. Alright, give us some signals. Heading that way. Heading that way. Left the station. Waiting to get into the station. Alright. Now they give me a route. St. Louis. I guess it's going on number 4. It's going on number 4. Take it all the way out here to Jonesboro. Jonesboro. All the way. Ouch, that is a train ride. Yes, it is. And she does not like it. Okay. Let's try it again. Here at platform 4. Oh, you don't ever flip. Jonesboro. Yep, we spelled it right. Alright, now come down here and put in the flip stop. And she can go to 1 or 2. Her choice. Alright, now. So now we're out here. First left. Okay. Now here we are. Clear. Waiting and clear. Alright, now. Now somewhere around here. I would swear this was circus music. Alright, that's a little too much. Okay. Okay, now you're here, and we've got to get over to that. Where is that piece of track? It's up here somewhere. There she is. Alright, we're going to get from 38 to wonder why we have a red light. You think we missed a piece somewhere? Or... Oh yeah, we did up here at the bridge. We got rid of the bridge. Good point. So something's stopping her from getting out here. Did we drop any signals? No. No, we wouldn't have. I mean, we don't have it. We just have that one siding which is built. And then the loop down at the end. Alright, there's the siding. So we're not even getting to the siding. No. Okay, well, we're getting here. Trains pulling out here all day. What's so special about platform 4? Something's right here. So she pulls into here, and then she pulls out. I mean, this line's working, or all these trains wouldn't be out of here. They'd all be broke. Because this is our trunk out of St. Louis. Okay. The siding is connected. You know, give me another siding down here just to... By the way, anybody in chat, my apologies. I just, you know, it's part of the whole. Really, it's the nature of the game. I mean, you have such a good time with it. You just get immersed into it, you know. And we're trying to figure out, like, well, what's broke? You know, how do we fix it? But if you need a tour of the map, all you gotta do is ask. If you have any questions, if you want to know about the rules we're playing by, anything, just ask. Yeah, we're just not. I mean, St. James is getting to here. Yeah, but this one's... not getting over here at all. Managed line. Union Station, St. Louis. Okay, I'm going to have to mull this over for a second. And while I'm doing so, I'm going to grab a sip from my cup of tea. What is so special about track 4? I don't know, send her to track 1. Doesn't work. Something happens. Yeah, but it's not affecting St. James. Which means it's got to be up here on the bridge. sidings. Make sure the track is working. I mean, it's got to be in here. I mean, where else would it be? Yeah, but we just reconnected that, and St. James isn't broke. If St. James isn't broke, then that means everything's working up till here. So walk the track and look for any breaks. I mean, yeah, it's not, whether you make a siding or not, it's not going to fix the problem. It has to actually go, you know, to the siding. Let's see if the stream is caught up. Oh yeah, it's caught up. Don't see those numbers, do we? No, that's on the other tool that gives you that. Oh, okay. Well, then let's just keep looking for a break in the track. It's got to be in a siding. Because otherwise the whole track wouldn't go through. All right. Heading down to the river. And there you are. We meet up with the freight service. Alright, so we're paralleling her. Just chugging along the river. Chugging. Alright, come on. Okay, here's where you separate. Heading out. You're an idiot. Man, just holy cow. Okay. We need just a basic bus service in town. Starting down here. We're heading. There it is. And then we're getting up here. And then we're coming back down. Okay, so this is bus service Jonesboro. Are you doing 2 routes? Not this second. We'll do them later. Give me a, ooh, we haven't bought a road depot in a while. Yeah, I know. Messenger, the Mac, Jonesboro. Alright, Jonesboro it is. Pause the game. We're paused. Okay. Trains. We're looking for Missouri Pacific. Alright, Columbia Excursion. These are 4s. Des Moines. Kansas City's are 4s. Alright, copy these two. And clone them. And these go on. Yep. Okay, Jonesboro. This is the Jonesboro Explorer. And now you go back and spell Jonesboro correctly. And this is the Jonesboro Sunrise. Okay. We got 2 trains on this really long line. That brings us up to around 22 trains in St. Louis. Alright, we got buses out here on the bus route. We'll do a little bit of decorating. Give us a water tower. They are steam trains after all. And then give us the town's water tower. No name becomes Jonesboro. Alright. This thing wants 288. Wow. It's growing. I mean, they're all growing. Yeah. Alright, so how long have we been at this tonight? 2 hours. Alright, well, let's see what we've accomplished. In 2 hours, we added a couple more trolleys over here. And apparently not enough. Alright, now Union Station 7. Come on, man. Union Station 8. Okay, where is Union Station 7 and 8? Because this is crazy. Alright, Union Station 7. That's it. She just runs back and forth. That is crazy. Okay, well then what does Union Station 8 do? 7 goes to St. Louis to Union Station. And 8, Lindenwold to Union Station. Okay. Bring that up again. Okay. Union Station 7 goes out here to St. Louis Station. Alright, who's waiting here? We got 97 people. They want to go to Elm Street and 12th Street. What is Elm Street and what's 12th Street? That's a Dutchtown local. Alright, well, let's double up those vehicles. Alright, now what? Yeah, there's no one waiting for Union Station 7. So the backlog with Union Station 7 is probably over here. Well, we're bringing in the trains. I mean, she comes down here. She rides up the boulevard. She pulls in, she drops off. I mean, she's a very nice, tight run. I mean, it's a very clean, straightforward run. Okay, but how many people are on it? These Sandy electric trolleys, man, they have no passenger capacity. Well, I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen if just because you leave the people here. Yeah, I just noticed that St. Louis wants 4 goods. Wow. I have 515 Carondelet. Okay, so that's 1,000. Lindenwald, 1464, 2074. So that brings us just under 2,000. Oh, we destroyed buildings when we brought in that extra track. Huh. Yeah, Han's right. You have to give me another platform back here. I'm gonna want a bridge. Yeah, but look how far back we had to go. From here, skip these streets to get over. And this thing is at an angle. Huh. Yeah, Han's right. There's too many trains, we can't have this. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, they're having problems, but they're not broke. Alright, streets, Boulevard Electric. Something didn't delete. Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, we're way too close. You knew that before you tried this little stunt. Yeah, I know. If you delete this, there's a tram stop there. Damn it. Yep. Who is here? Dutchtown 3. She goes that way. Does she stop here? No, that's Lindenwald. Okay, Dutchtown 3 and Dutchtown 4 both stop there. Yeah. That's a shame. Wait, why did Dutchtown 3 both stop here? 3 is going back across. And what about 4? She's going back across. Why are the Dutchtown trains coming over? Trams coming over here? Well, they're not broke currently. Well, they will be shortly. I think what you've done here is made a very busy stop. There's not a ton of people at it busy, but you do have four vehicles here. I think we're gonna put this is passenger day. Hey, who's the scary guy in the corner with a cup and 2 extra blue hands? that's kind of funny. Yeah, I switched over to a good evening. Thank you very much for the comment and the compliment. That's funny. Yeah, it's a Halloween theme for the stream. And normally, because I can't see well, it's that sexy bedroom eyes and blindness combined. So my face is up against the screen all the time, and so that's why I don't have the camera running. It's not you're not gonna get a lot from, because the whole point of the camera is, you're supposed to be able to get. Let's try this. Here you go. You're not going to get this if I'm playing the game. If I'm playing the game, this is what you're going to get. So, it's at least with the Halloween theme now, you are getting 2 hands. That's doing something. But I did think that it would be something. Actually, I put it up the other day on the is that a pun? Because if that's a joke, hold on, let me see if is that a joke. But yeah, it is a for the longest time, I was tagging all my videos Blind Gamer. And it wasn't until somebody asked me, like, how am I, playing a game like this without knowing, the rules, or, just opening up the box and going ahead. It's a long-term series. And that's when I found out that the hashtag for blind is is, it's a brand new game. I'm going at it. I have no idea what's going to happen. It's like, I did not know. So, do you have an opinion or suggestion on the trolley situation? I am always open to backseat drivers. My current plan here is, let's find that building. She is right here. Oh, no, that's a bridge. Buildings. That's trains. Well, that explains why we couldn't find the right building. So if I do a, even if we do 4 stops, island platform, electric, large shelter. If we do something like this, okay, that's more than 1 city block there, so we need a little smaller. We could drop this in right here and get, yeah, we just lose a couple buildings. It's not that big of a deal. But then we get we get this stop off the street into its own station area. We get this stop off of the side street, which I'm thinking of eliminating so that I can run the bridge over the tracks here. Because unfortunately, this is what's happening. And I just got here because I got no idea what's going on other than that scary guy. Yeah, do you want to tour the map? Um, I mean, I'd be happy to give you one. Just let me know. But right now, today is passenger service. All right, well, let me start back. This is a custom map built from scratch. It is based upon actual geographical data, and it's the Mississippi River. So we start down here in New Orleans, in the French Quarter, and as you can see, here's the train station for passenger service. Let's speed this puppy up. You can see she's pulling out of here backwards. And that's one of the game rules that we have. We're playing on, I don't call it very hard, because in terms of game settings, we're playing one notch below very hard financially, but I have a whole bunch of other rules that are on the map to make the gameplay harder. One of which is we've disabled flipping of trains. You know, no Deus Ex Machina. So now, if there's a terminus station, which there happens to be in 3 of the 5 largest cities on the map, they have to back out to a Y, which is what these trains are doing right here. And once they hit the Y, they'll turn around and leave New Orleans going forward. So like this freight train over here, yeah, this is the Gulf Flyer. So on this route, how big is this route? She's got 5 trains just on this one route alone. And now she's going forward. She'll pull out of New Orleans. Same thing with the freight lines. You know, this is a Cafe Du Monde run. She pulled out of the Cafe Du Monde bread factory, and now they're just waiting to climb out of New Orleans to go pick up or deliver. As you can imagine, you know, from regular gameplay, a big increase in time and therefore less revenue per year. So all of this is meant to increase our costs and lower our margins so that it's a tighter game. Also, as you can see right here, passenger service, freight service, they never touch. There's no passenger line that touches a freight line anywhere on the map. They have bridges, they have crossings, but they never touch. When electrification comes out, all the passenger service will get electrified across the map. So we've got New Orleans, and this is where the geography of the map comes in. Outside of New Orleans is White Kitchen. North of New Orleans, Baton Rouge. And then from New Orleans you hit Gulfport, Mississippi City, and then Pascagoula, Pensacola, Tallahassee. So yes, the distances are not accurate, but the relationship north, south, east, west is accurate. So that when we're having a conversation and we say, I'm in New Orleans and I want to go to Tallahassee, you're going east. When the map was created, we moved all the geography or all the resources to geographically more accurate area. So all the oil is over here by Beaumont, Tulsa, west of the Mississippi. Here's the freight docks in Mississippi. We're currently pulling in 6 ferry boats, just carrying bricks and tools. So the goal is every good to every city, 100% satisfied. My last 2 playthroughs, I took the map to 60,000 and 72,000 population. So for this one, we're hoping to make it to 100,000 before the game explodes. So that's sort of the goal. And one of the things is, this is the Mississippi River. So we don't cross it unless there's an actual real life crossing and it existed at the time that we build it. So that means, as we sail back up the river, current map save is getting close to to a gigabyte file size. All the cities are in their, approximate locations. We have some height issues, but, the problem with the height in a game is if you keep everything, based upon the water, then the whole map becomes flat. So the USGS data import, there's some places on the map where you go, I didn't know there was giant cliffs in downtown Chicago. Yes, I understand. But so as an example, here is, this is the Evansville Forest. We could easily come across here and just hop across. The game explodes. Does that, or do you crash issues? So on the first Transport Fever series I did, at 60,000, we would have problems like this. So hey, let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 47 FPS, and we would turn into like the train station. And see, this is the Anheuser-Busch Brewery. So things are active here. We are currently at 50. Picture this dropping down to 17 FPS. That's how much the performance impacts were going. And, we just kept pushing the game. So go into the game and turn off graphics, go into the game map and do a all trees are gone, to try and keep going forward. Because, again, this isn't a lumberjack game. It's a transport game. So as long as we can keep it looking good and the game still runs, but at that point you're playing on borrowed time. Also, when I took the next series, I found 2 mods that were causing conflicts and then a crash, and once we got those out, that's what allowed me to move up to the 72,000. And we were able to move up a little bit. So the goal also is that if the river's here, we're throwing boats on it as much as we can. So like here's the Ethel Evans, the Evansville Ferry. She's got people. She's kind of breaking even, kind of making money. Nothing major. But you come up here to the St. Louis ferry docks, and let's pull up. Here we go. The boat to Minneapolis. She's got 109 people. Wait, what? Yeah. It's just. All right. So to Minneapolis, we have 10 people waiting. 10. This boat, the Effie Afton, has been running since the map started, back in episode 1. And financially, she's just not carrying passengers at all. But this is the Mississippi River map, which means there's got to be a boat going up and down the Mississippi River from Minneapolis, St. Paul, down to St. Louis, and there's got to be one going down to New Orleans. And then as the other cities got developed, if they were on the river, like Memphis, Opelousas, Cape Girardeau, they had to have a ferry. And no matter how bad they are financially, we never take the ferries off those cities, because it's the Mississippi River map. What would be the point if we didn't have ferry boats running? Well, they're not making money. It's a transport company game. Yes, but there's sort of a blending of, what's, what makes sense financially and what we're trying. You could very easily call this role playing. I prefer, realistic playing. So here's the first bridge across the Mississippi. She cost us $70 million. Wow, she's busy. This is just, but it was the only way we could finish the Rock Island line from Chicago out to Moline, Rock Island, and then across the river to Davenport. This is the only bridge across the Mississippi. Yeah. Well, on the first few weeks, and I have to give credit to somebody in chat who gave me the suggestion. I had come up here and, I just went like this. I was like, okay, this will be about 70 million, you know. And then somebody suggested, hey, why don't you just connect a little bit lower down on the river? I was like, what? Oh man, that dropped the price down quite a bit. Unfortunately, that was still just the one. We then had to double it up 10 years later, and that's where the price went up. But that's sort of the challenge that we've been playing under. That the fact that a $70 million bridge was backbreaking for days upon days of episodes, wondering how we're going to make that much money. The only other technical bridge across the Mississippi right now is the Father Lewis Hennepin Bridge, which crossed from St. Paul into Minneapolis. And she's up here. And this thing sat here until we hit 1900. And that's when Minneapolis started to grow. And these bridges across where the river... Ironically, these bridges were all put here because in the winter time, when things were freezing, people were getting hurt. So that's what allowed us to add the two other bridges up here. But really, all they have done is the Father Lewis Hennepin Bridge here had horse nose to horse butt traffic, never ending. And just putting in the other bridges really helped, although we certainly still have traffic up here. Wow. The other thing that I'm doing on the map is we only work in one area at a time, and we're traveling counterclockwise. So, like right now, we're looking at stuff in St. Paul that needs attention. We're not going to do it. It's just, we left here and said, okay, let's move on to the next area of the map. We're not coming back until we circle back around. So unless the red light goes off, there have been spots on the map where, two trains just messed up because of signal points and jammed up an intersection, which is kind of easy to do because, see, where is she going? All right, she's going back to Wausau, to the brick factory. If we take a ride on this, all the freight trains have, they have a caboose. Well, a lot of the train lines are all very famous, so there's, on the workshop, there are some people who've created some really beautiful liveries, especially for some of the bigger, World War I to World War II era steam engines and locomotives, and then, for the passenger service and such. And then, of course, there's a wealth of advertising boxcars that are going to show up. We're still in 1900, and this is episode 81. But there's a farm coming up here on the left eventually. You see right here, we're single track. That's a siding because we just went through a bridge or a tunnel, and tunnels and bridges are only allowed to be single track. So like right now, we're single track again because this is a freight track. The one to the right is a passenger line. The one to the right of that is a siding. And that's what's allowing us to keep moving. But otherwise, we're single track everywhere on the map. Well, how can you be single track with a siding? Well, the answer is this isn't a model railroad at home. It's, around a Christmas tree. We still got to be able to move the trains. But, we constantly flow back to single track. And the trains do have to wait. It causes, problems and issues. Like right now, we're stopping for, I guess somebody's in front of us. Let me bookmark this so we find it. Okay, here she comes. So this is Leinenkugel's Brewery up in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. she's going back out to the farm outside of Rochester to get crops. So that brick train, which was making really good time, has now come to a dead stop because we gotta wait. And you can see, by the way, there's the caboose. The caboose makes the train longer, so it means longer time to go through the junctions. It makes the train cost more to buy, not by a lot, but still. And it makes the train weigh more, which slows it down a little bit. Again, not a lot, but just a little bit. And then it increases the annual cost. So every freight train has a caboose. It will until we get to the 1980s, when the railroad stopped using them. But of course, the passenger trains don't have them. Also, this train that we're running on is, yeah, there you go. You can see there's a line, a bridge for passenger service to come in and out over this freight track. So they're taking a hit on runtime and cost just so they don't touch. This whole area up here is the Walsall interchange. Just a huge collection of junctions and track up here to handle all of the traffic going through Walsall. And it has been torn up and rebuilt several times, but it is a hotbed of activity, and just to keep things moving. Let's see. Right now on the map, we have, we're 281 for company store. I have not figured out what city to put the company headquarters in. I don't know. I'm hoping somebody gives me a really good reason to pick one. But you can see we're almost 1,100 road vehicles. Oh yeah, no, it has been, there have been times where it has been a real burden. Here's an example. Where's the Harley Davidson plant? Here's Walsall. Here it is. So here's the Harley Davidson plant. We got plenty of room out here. To bring in steel, make a loop and head back out. Bring in planks, head back out. Room for all of our movement. Not a problem. But then, you head up to Chicago. Oh man, oh wait, actually, yeah, here you go. Yeah, we head up to Rockford. Rockford had to be completely blown apart so that we could run this train line through here. Just so the city, it took the city a while to recover, but now we've got this huge path of, these Mountain Division coal and steel trains, plowing through here all day just to get down to Gary, Indiana to make steel. And these things are just flat out as large as I could make them. If I could make them 350s or 400s, I would, but we're not going to be able to realistically do that until, the next set of locomotive engines come out. But, this just huge distance of track that we're running. And then this is actually what I've been doing for the last couple of days is, well, okay, let me back up. Sorry, Chicago. Here we go. The Chicago train station. I hate that we do that. We're going to grab City of Springfield. When she pulls out of here, man, how did these things grow to 120, luckily the locomotives can pull them now. Also, we've gotten some money, so that's allowed for, some reassessments of some intersections and junctions. But yeah, she is going to back out. I wish this was way lower. I had no idea that when I made the map that we were going to be putting in the Chicago River. It never came up. But this whole interchange is just a progressive nonstop development of, and this thing's messed up. Let's fix her. Fort Wayne Explorer. She needs to go back into Chicago. She can't go into Chicago on this path. We gotta let her go more. Yeah, after she gets here, we can send her back into Chicago. So probably I was doing something and I messed her up somewhere. Alright, back to Chicago you go. Nope, she does not want to go. Damn it. There we go. So yeah, even with all of these constant iterations, I do something stupid or I'm working on the track somewhere and, next thing you know, somebody got turned around and, I don't know how long that thing's been running backwards, but, as soon as we figured out, what did I break? I broke the St. James excursion. Who is this? Oh, ironically, the one that wants to go the other way. Damn it. Alright, we're going to have to park her on the other side of the bridge. But it's been, I think that's sort of the, the great fun you can have with stuff like this. If you just... Alright, can we send her... Yep. We gotta fix... Damn it. I just worked on this intersection. That explains why there's a train here, bro. I mean, come on, back it up. And back it up one more. Now you're on the wrong track. It's just all that cue work. All right, let's get this fixed. This comes up to here and then pulls in. Okay. Let this one get out of here. Just, you would think if I've made enough of these intersections, I wouldn't mess them up, but I mean, that apparently is never going to happen. All right, this looks bad. Let's clean that up. There we go. All right. She's clear? Yes, she is. All right, let's get this fixed. There we go. Yeah, she can go out that way. Alright, she stays back here. And she stays over here. Alright, that should fix this. Double track, $10,000. it's it's well, where's the fun in that? Yeah, I even changed up the game music. I actually just did it tonight. The Halloween track. There's some of these songs on here that I picked out on the playlist are really nice music. Like I haven't really had anything that's sort of like uh, Frankenstein howling sounds in the background as opposed to just nice music. All right, who is this? She's going to Jonesboro also. As an example, I just bought these things. Yeah, so 4 years. Oh, they've actually run passengers. Wow, they made it out there way quicker than I thought they would. So when World War One is over, or as affectionately I've been calling it, when Johnny comes marching home, all of these factories get a small factory town added to them. That was part of the episode 0 when the map was being made. So we have a bunch of little towns that are going to spring up around the map. Most of them won't get any type of train service, but they will get road service. And, that'll add to the complexity of the map. And of course the demands for goods. See, where are we? I'm trying to think of anything else that's, major that's been worked on lately. The next big thing, because I'm kind of done around St. Louis today, after fixing that goof up I just did, is to start working on the oil fields. Here's the refineries, and then work on the oil, bringing all the oil in down to Opelousas, and then sailing it up here to the refinery, and then bringing it across river to be made into fuel. And then from here we'll be able to send it everywhere. But the Chicago River, I had no idea we were going to be putting that in the map. Because from a height perspective, it's nothing. It's not as big as the Mississippi in any way. But in terms of traffic coming through Chicago, it's converted, the need for a dozen bridges. And it's allowed us to take steel from Gary, Indiana down to St. Louis. Yeah, somebody asked me 2 days ago, they were like, when do you think this map will be done? And the answer is until we get all goods to every city. Who knows? And the other question, of course, is, whenever the game, just gives up on us. I don't know when that's going to be. Right now, performance is great. It's not, stuff like, hard drive or having a box with 64 gig. All that stuff's been done. So it's really just a matter of, what the game engine can actually run and what's going to turn into an FPS issue. You know, the, I was given a tour the other day, and I was like, I don't know the name of this city right here. Because I didn't. And the person that I was chatting with, they had been watching the stream for a couple of days. And I asked them, like, here's the next 3 cities over here. Have you ever even heard these names? And they hadn't. Like, there's just, like the passenger service that just got hooked up to Jonesboro. We've done nothing over there on that end of the map. Every time we've come around, here we are, here's St. Louis. We got 2,000 people here. It's just a ton of people waiting. Like for some reason, we have 126 people here waiting for a tram. I mean, I already got a ton of them on the line. I mean, they only hold so many people. They only go so fast. I mean, you can't put 300 vehicles on this one tram line. So there's going to be people. Luckily, I mean, this is a transport game. So, we don't care that people are left at the station. I mean, I do because I'm trying to, grow all the cities and, all the ripple of that. But, this line has to be broken down. Matter of fact, I mean, there you go. We have two. Why is this guy using the same route? Who is that? St. Louis 10. Let's move them over. They should be on their own stop. 7. There we go. So we have one open platform right here to maybe split this line up. But I mean, all 7's doing, it's 7 with the crowd. Yeah. All 7 is doing is just coming out of here, looping around and going up to St. Louis Station. It's not. That's one of the reasons. Oh, I'm sorry. that's see. That's a perfect example of how big this map is for me. We're back exactly where we were talking just 2 minutes ago, and I just completely forgot about the problem and trying to fix up these 2 stations here, because there's so much stuff going on. And I'm very grateful that it gets distracting, because it adds to the challenge of the game. But what I'm thinking is to eliminate these 2 crossings and put another bridge in, because the bridge is definitely not getting slammed, and we're getting traffic jams already. And when I see a traffic jam in 1850, let alone 1900, you just know that you have a big problem coming once you hit the next era, and people are more they're more likely to drive a car. Yeah, I'll definitely be keeping some of these songs to put them into the nighttime playlist, because I mean, this to me doesn't sound very Halloweeny at all. It just sounds like a nice. Well, here's the theremin, so I guess I have to watch. But how far back do we have to go? I guess we got to go to here to get across the street. So let's get this guy out of here. Ouch. Yeah, ouch, no kidding. All right. Grab a bridge. Streets. Large electric. Let's see if we can get. This is not going to work. But it'll give us a starting point. switch to the Alright, so we have to trim this piece over here, which is gonna that's gonna hurt that as a boulevard, because that boulevard comes from all the way down here. I guess we can turn the boulevard, because if we're getting rid of this piece up here, any suggestion on okay, let me reread that, I'm sorry. Was traffic jams even a thing in the 1900s? Oh yeah, I mean, when horse and buggies first came out, I mean, that's in big cities, the problems was the the smell and the stench from all the horse drop-ins everywhere. And then when the first vehicles came out, I mean, you had there's a huge history all across the United States of, mass transit has a huge history of helping to solve all sorts of problems. And then automobiles in the U.S. became huge and they got ripped out. And, Europe, especially with two war reconstructions, kept them. It solved a ton of problems. It allowed everybody to have access to transportation. There's a quote about public transportation that says that, the true judge of how effective it is how many wealthy people take it. Yeah, that just has a stench. It's a health hazard. It's a safety hazard for people walking. It's a stench to it. It's not it's noxiousness. Let alone baggage carts or luggage cart, tarpaulin trucks. So I mean, all of this is just logistical issues. And then along comes steam and then electrical powered trolley, horse-drawn and then motorized. And suddenly you've got a whole bunch of people getting transit. They can get to work, they can get to remote factories. It's a huge boost. And then, suddenly new cars start to show up. And, it's the wealthy and the goofy, and then it becomes freight trucks, that are all over the place. I mean, early cars were, a hindrance. It's interesting if you go to any, especially in the U.S., but if you go to any major U.S. city and look at, road layout and, how the roads looked versus when cars came in. I mean, there were, places where people argued that the cars even should be allowed on the roads. Did they have a purpose because they were a hazard to pedestrians? It's and we're and ironically, what we're talking about is like 120 to 100 years ago. A huge transitional period in how people got around. I mean, it's kind of fascinating the things that people argued about and what they came up with. I mean, that first bridge that I showed you on the river, that bridge is actually famous in U.S. history. The Effie Afton, the steamboat that we were looking at, it hit the bridge after it was built. And the people that owned the boat sued the bridge company because your bridge damaged my ship. And it's just it's a shocking sort of thing to say and listen to. But I mean, you're on a boat and there's a bridge ahead of you and you hit it. It's like, it's your fault, Captain. No, they argued that it was not. Abraham Lincoln was a lawyer in that case. It went all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court. And, the argument was the ship was here first. The bridge was added later. If you want to put a bridge here, you better make sure ships can't hit it. And it's just such a weird thing, because if you're on a boat and you cross under a bridge, I mean, unless it's a very small, footbridge, but like you really would have to go out of your way there, skipper, to slam into the pylon of a support structure of a bridge. But it's I mean, it wouldn't be as famous if it wasn't the first one. It wouldn't have been as famous if Abe Lincoln hadn't been involved and become president. But just all of the issues around it made it a really, a big moment in, navigation and transportation. All right, so we have to fix. All right, get rid of this one. That's a big stretch. Yeah, that is. That's a shame. Oh well. Those people wanted a new house anyway. Alright, come across. Make it to... Alright, now show us what you got. Alright, now bring it down. Alright, what color is this? She's Burlington blue. Burlington blue. Oh, I know why, because we said St. Louis blues. That's why we went with the blue bridge. Okay, now let's get rid of this part of the bridge. Well, this one's going. I think the game's probably going to throw that back in there on us anyway. But that's the game's problem if it does. Yeah, it's, and then the other problem with the horse, I mean, the horse gets tired. It's got to eat, got to drink, it's got to take a break, and you're not just parking it and leaving it walking away. We could actually do a little better than that. Nope. Try it again. Nope, try it again. This is my favorite part about playing this game. It's called How Many Times Am I Gonna Miss? There we go. Alright. Much cleaner run. The town has a chance to put a road. Matter of fact, we'll help the town out with a road right here. No. That'll put a few more houses in there. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Can we squeeze a road under here? Let's see. No, we have a road over here. Okay. Who's still broke? Dutchtown 3 and 4. What's their problem? Oh, they lost a stop. Well, they're going under the bridge. buildings, tram stops. Right there under the bridge. Alright, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Alright, can we curve this into here? That's going to make that pretty steep. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, we don't want to make the thing so steep that it's... Alright. Oh, electric. Yes. Get rid of that little stub. And get rid of this one. Not the street. Okay, now let's get back to that. Here it is. Okay, small platform tram stop. All right, get rid of this, and these four. All right, now can we squeeze this in here? What is she colliding with? One building will be removed. Spin this around. Can we shorten? Does it make a difference if we change the shelter size? No. Okay. Street connection. We can build our own. Hi. Be prepared for me to get really frustrated for the next few minutes. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, but we're going to give it a shot. Let's see. Streets. Where are the... Here they are. All right. Oh, you are kidding me. Who would want this? Why is this in here? Is that so I just run my own street through here? And then they want... Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's never build one of those again. Street connection, yes. All right. Let's see. This is going to get messy. You know what? Get rid of this. We'll move it back. Now, let's put this in. What are we colliding with? Oh, it's the it's the streets colliding with themselves. All right, can we make this work? Streets. Nope. There we go. These are connected. No, they're not connected. Oh, they're connected. This doesn't have trams. Tools. Trams, electric. Yes. All right. that's getting ugly. I mean, separate from the catenary. Maybe delete the road that's going down the place. You know, yeah, the thing that was conflicting was these two stub roads that were coming out. They were trying to grab onto each other. The problem is this just turns out ugly looking. I found, where's here it is. If I just do something like this, it doesn't turn out looking that bad. But you know, it uses up a lot of room. I mean, the short answer is I could put a bus stop next to a bar, you know, but then it's not, you know, a big tram stop with 200 people sitting in it. And when I started this, we had 250 people waiting for the tram on this route. So, I mean, who's still missing a route? 3 and 4. All right, manage line. So Page Street. No, Poplar. Sorry, Poplar. So if we change this to come into here, and we get rid of Poplar, and then we grab Dutchtown 4, who's going to Poplar, and we get rid of that. Yeah, these lines are going to need a little bit of rework. You know, that is a very accurate observation. It is. I mean, I could nudge the thing up a little bit. And let's try that. Get rid of that. This thing, this monstrosity I made. Okay, building. Streets. Yeah, this is where I start hating this. Okay. Come down here. And then turn it. There you go. All right. This two-way. I'm not sure that's better looking. stop is this? Underworld 5 and 6. They're already in here. Okay, we're at catchment to here. Okay, we can eliminate a stop here. I didn't even know that stop was there. Oh, yeah, I gotta get it connected up. But, okay, so this is Franklin Street. So, manage line, Franklin, we can get rid of, and 6, we can get rid of Franklin. Alright, let's get rid of these buildings. Alright, so, can we just turn in curved streets? Yes. Can we turn in over here? Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so 6. Who is in here? In here is, all right, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 3. Let's name this place. So this is, we got a bridge here, so let's call it the Valley Bridge Station. The, make that one track a two-way. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yep. Thank you. I would have never... I'd have been banging my head when the lines didn't line up. Alright, so we're going to call this the CI Bridge Station. Alright. Like how I squeezed the initials in there? That's genius. Alright, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, 3. Put her on 1. What color is she? She's the blue one. She comes in, hits the station, and she goes across the bridge. So that's... where is she going? St. Louis Station. This really... no, the headache would have been because I wouldn't have been able to figure out what the lines were doing, you know, for the route coming in and out of the station. But she's over here at St. Louis. She comes across, hits here. She comes under the bridge and into here. So we've got... we don't have catchment to these people from the bridge. We have it from down here, so we don't need this forest stop anymore. We've cleaned that up a little bit. So 3 and 4 can lose the forest stop. Yeah, 3 and 4 can lose the forest stop. forest. Okay. So let's see, what is 3 doing now? So 3 does a loop here, comes across the bridge. So she comes down here and pulls in. So the question is, can we put a one-way street here? Into here. Somewhere. I know that's the wrong direction, just trying to see. No, doesn't look like we're... She's just going to pull in and drive in with everybody else. So... she's on... we put her on 1. She drives in, loops, and gets out. Okay, what about 4? 4 hits the station, comes across, and goes right back over. So she should be on 3. Nope, she should be on 2. Okay, that's not a good thing. Change this color. Yeah, that's not a good route for her. There we go, 3. Yeah, but that has her cross traffic, so put her on 4. Nope. That is weird. She's driving through the station twice. And we put her on 1. She just loops in. The same as 3. You know, we get the same problem. We're doing a crisscross out here at the bridge. Which is just, I mean, that's just a traffic accident waiting to happen, or a traffic jam waiting to happen. Alright. So I guess the question then is, do we change the station so it's all the lines go from the south to the north? And we could do this. That's encouraging that loop back around. Which, I mean, I don't want somebody to go through the station twice. What if we, Alright, let's see if that helps. Alright, so here's still have a cross up here. 3 and 4. Because they're both coming across the bridge. So really, they should be on 1 and 2. If we put 3 on 1, and we put 4 on 2. There we go. No crossing over at the bridge. Alright, that puts number 5 on... Well, they have a lot of stops. Let's put number 5 on 3, and number 6 on 4. And let's see what that gets us. Okay, so 5 comes in across here. So 5 is at Lindenwald Station. She comes up to Lee Street, comes into the CIB, and then goes down to the other stops. So that's fine. So 5 is good. All right, now 6. Yeah, see, 6 has to loop around to get into the station. So that's not as good, not as ideal. Why can't we connect over here? Electric. Yeah, we can't sink our teeth into that at all. Let's do this. See if that's any better. Alright, she comes up here, she turns in, and then she drives out. Yeah, but then which way does she go? From the CIB, she goes down to let's see, CIB, she goes to do we need this Lee Street stop? I don't know, she pulls out of here, goes to Lee Street, and then she comes in here. That seems like a lot of circuitous. I mean, if we're going to add an extra stop that does it or something, but... Well, 3 out of 4 are good. But... Alright, she comes out. Okay, Lindenwald Station. She goes down, comes back up, makes her small stops. Goes into here. Why does she not go up this way? I bet you her stop up here is on the wrong side of the street. Yes, it is. Look at that. Yeah, it's on the wrong side of the street. There we go. Alright, she pulls out, goes around, does a much better loop. Okay. Well, that should improve traffic. Yeah, I know. Talk about a headache. It is all that just to clean up the... Well, we also eliminated 2 street crossings. The game might throw them back in. I mean, that's up to them. But now we've got a much wider boulevard. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I think some of these routes are going to have to get broken down into smaller. I mean, we could do with less stops because of catchment. But, I mean, I'm just not a fan of the... Because as the city grows, the more stops you have with the overlap, the more you pick up people just hopping on the public transit. And it fights... it hugely puts a dent in the amount of people pulling out a car. Because that's what happens. They wake up and go, I want to go from A to B. And if there's not a route for them, they're going to take a car, and there's nothing you can do once they're in the car. Yeah, if that cup of tea wasn't that big, I wouldn't be able to survive a stream this long. I'd have to take a break or something. I don't know if that's allowed. I have to check with the streamers union and see what they say. I kind of think we're leaving St. Louis. I mean, we've done quite a bit for transportation in the city. We put in, these 2 boulevards. Although I just now noticed that they aren't connected. This one goes all the way through town. Under the bridge up to here. And out. So, I mean, it's a good stretch of a boulevard through the city. And we added those one on the bridge. And, I mean, we could widen this one, I guess. We'll have to move the train depot. I'm pretty sure that's not going to let us. Yeah. I mean, 6 are moved. I mean, that's not a huge dent. And that's just the freight trains leaving, so I mean, this thing isn't going to be jammed up as much as the passenger trains. Did that vehicle just disappear? That was weird. Yeah, they're appearing here. There's something going on with this side street. I love the fences. I wish they weren't streets. But if they're not streets, you can't lay them as easily. Okay. Do we need that? Let's see if anybody disappears again. Wait, did we just lose a bus stop? 12th Street. Yeah, we did. Damn it. The 12th Street bus stop. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the reason I like using the boulevards as early on as possible in the bigger cities is because that's going to make bus lanes doable when they come out. Obviously, there's a choke point here. I mean, I can move this easily enough. We could move this right alongside here and run it under the bridge. No trans. No, we want it down. Because this gets ugly. I don't know what that's going to look like. But, hey, let the game have it. $99 people want to go to 7. All 7 does is go from Union Station over to St. Louis Station. That's a crowd. All right. We're at 3. Is there something else we can do for passenger service? We can check the towns. I thought I did all these. Rolla 1 is max, and Rolla 2 is max. Okay. I don't know about St. James. St. James should be max. Max, there it is. I would think this is the Beetlejuice song. No, it's not. Yeah, isn't this from Beetlejuice? Like the opening scene where the fly was going around the town layout diorama thing. Yeah, this is definitely the Beetlejuice song. Talk about squirrel distraction there for a moment. 24 is no big deal. Columbia is max. And what about Cedar Rapids? Cedar Rapids is max. Didn't we run a bus from Cedar Rapids? No, we did not. How do we not have an intercity bus running? Oh, I know why, because we didn't want to rob anybody off of the, from down here. If they want to go somewhere, take the ferry. Alright, who else we got out here? We got Des Moines. No problem there. These are max. Okay. Kansas City. We need more brick customers. And what is this train doing? Oh, she's making her half delivery. You know, it might be time to split this. But if we split it, we need a loop. We can put a loop right here. Where's the track? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we'll loop the loop-de-doo. We'll loop the freight line back, and then we'll add another freight just to go. Yeah, just to go back to St. Louis, because we're not getting enough bricks to St. Louis. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure we're not. St. Louis, yeah, we're not getting full impact there. And the other parts of the other neighborhoods haven't started asking for bricks yet. Yeah, we just have a couple bricks in there. We need more trucks on this line. Signal. Yeah, this will get waypoint be a horn, because we're currently sending bricks from Kansas City over here to this Rolla St. James joint freight yard out here, and then we're not getting a full load going to going out to St. Louis. So, Kansas City to here. Alright, Kansas City, Brickingstone, St. Louis, Copy. Paste. St. James. Rolla. Manage line. So St. Louis is going to stop going to Rolla. And this one. All right, let's see where these guys are picking up. And then we just need another train. Yeah, she's heading in there empty. Alright, so hit the wrong button. Alright, St. James. Okay, she's coming back to pick up bricks. She's going to be on 4. And St. Louis will be on 2. Alright. Okay. So, and we have trains on each line. St. Louis has a train. St. James has a train. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're kind of at a... I think we're at a good point to move on. I mean, you know, St. James, is that bricks? Yes. Does it have goods? No. Why not? Because we're not making chemicals, because we haven't made any fuel yet. You know, here you go. Bricks? Yeah, the other two we're not making. So, Columbia should be getting both of these. Where is the machine parts factory? Isn't it up in Des Moines? Yeah. Are we not delivering? No, we didn't set up any delivery. Oh, look at that. Oh, slacker. All right, holy cow. We did not set up any deliveries. All right, who wants a delivery? New line. Kansas City, no. What about Jamesboro? Ironically, she does. Okay, well, she's got a... We needed a name for this machines factory. So, let's resort to Google. Factories near Des Moines, Iowa. Let's see, anything famous? Been around for 120 years? Quality manufacturing. Oh, that name alone, boy. Keystone Electrical. Top manufacturing companies in Des Moines. What are the main industries in Des Moines? Let's see. Wells Fargo has a headquarters in Des Moines. Hy-Vee, a Midwest grocery chain. That is not Screaming Goods. The Principal Financial Group, Mercy One. Amazon has a distribution center there. Yeah, none of these are screaming. Parts. How about this? What factories are in Iowa? Oh, John Deere has a plant. So does Winnebago. You know what? Let's go with let's go with John Deere. I mean, that's a name we're not gonna have trouble mispronouncing. All right, change the name of this place to John Deere. That's all we need. All right. You gotta hit enter. I know that. Just not paying attention. Try it again. There you go. Look at you. All right. Edit. There we go. All right, line 3. Why are we not getting the edit cursor? I don't know. That's kind of weird. All right, John Deere to Johnsboro. Did you not select yeah, there you go. It is there. Okay. So that's one. Who else wants machine parts? We've got Kansas City does not. All right, what about Rollo and St. James? St. James does not, and Rollo does not, yeah. All right, well that leaves us St. Louis. All right, St. Louis downtown and Carondelet both want parts. So that means they come into the St. Louis Distribution Center. All right, let's Cedar Rapids wants them, and so does Columbia. Did you build freight service up here yet? No, we didn't. Can you come from here and go direct there? Well, all right, we're here. What's our elevation here? Tracks. We are 32 to 35-ish. Alright, and what do things look like up here? I don't know, I would say 90? 146. Ouch. Do you want to run a truck? That is a tough call. You know, we, can we run it by boat? It's that same problem. We'd have to take a truck from Des Moines over to the river. And then we'd be coming around. Yeah, but we could drop off at Davenport. And then Cedar Rapids and have the truck go to both towns. That is a long ass way around. I'd say run the trucks. For now, I don't know. I mean, it could be. This is passenger service. You sure? Yeah, that's passenger service. So we don't have any freight going to Des Moines? No, we have this line right here. That's how that's how we're getting into St. Louis. Okay. Do you want to run the truck from Rolla St. James? That would make more sense. Then this would function as the distribution center. And then the trucks from here, I mean, head on up to Columbia and to Cedar Rapids. I mean, St. James doesn't need them yet. Neither does Rolla. Yeah. But, I mean, that's planning ahead. I mean, that's sort of major planning ahead. Well, if you run a road across here, you'll never get rid of it. Yeah, that is a tough call. Well, that sounds like a call we're not going to make today then. Okay. Excuse me while I grab a sip of tea. Where is this steel in train? Don't tell me that's taking the parts back to St. Louis. It's taking them to the Dutchtown freight yards. Exactly where you just set up a freight line to go to. Yeah. And then you're sitting here waiting for steel. All right, just get out of here. So we don't need a line going just to St. Louis. I mean, we could run the boxcars separate. I mean, I guess so. Well, let's do that. Get these, because, I mean, you just forgot that you had a separate line. You put that line in, like, yesterday, and you forgot about it already. So that sounds like every single time you come back here. Okay, whatever. Let's get rid of it. Alright. Manage vehicles. Give me these three. Edit. 288. Both 216s. There's her caboose back. There's her caboose. There's her caboose. Modify. Okay, she goes to the St. Louis only run. Okay, now change the lines. Alright, steel in comes to Dutchtown and loads steel. She doesn't unload anything, she doesn't have anything on her. She comes here and she just unloads. Okay, St. Louis. At John Deere, she loads parts, unloads nothing, and she's going to sit there for quite some time. Because, again, she's got her own spot. When she gets to Dutchtown, she unloads and gets out of here. Okay. That's cleaned up. Man. It is a beauty in this game playing with a major city. You know, all the stuff that goes on, all the traffic around it, you know, all the issues and problems. And then when you have almost 100 of them on the map. Well, they're not all as big as this. No, thank goodness. I mean, the time it would take. We're 3 months into this series. You know, when November rolls around, November will be our 4th month in this series. It's taken way longer than I would have ever thought. How many people are out here? 24. Oh yeah, check the trouble list. Is anybody causing us trouble? Harley Davidson, there's no way they're stopped. They're definitely moving. Oh, you are kidding me. What did you break over here? Where is this? Madison. What is this thing doing over here? Oh man, did I do something during one of the tours and screw some up? Oh, that would suck. Oh man, did I freaking break something up here? Crap. Man, if I fat fingered something while I was giving a tour and just broke everything up. Okay. Planks in. Okay, planks. She comes over here to the forest. She drives through here. No, she doesn't. She comes this way. Yeah. She heads down to the sawmill. And she goes through Madison. We should make that a bypass. It'd be hard to get across the passenger line. Damn it. Yeah. And she heads down to the sawmill. Okay. Well, then who's over here? Planks train. Why isn't she going forward? Because this one's broke. She's stuck here for some reason. turn around. Oh. Well, didn't you know that when you made the turnaround? No. Didn't you notice this earlier when you were giving a tour of this area of the map? Twice. Counting 2 days ago, you've given 4 tours. Don't tell me that thing crashed into each other. Yes, they did. Oh, you are such a clown. I mean, how did you break this? Really? Alright, lift the passenger track up. It's already lifted. I mean, how much more do you need to lift it up? Enough to bring a train in under here. That is 13 to 7. Still not enough. Nope, not enough space to get out of here. If you bring this track back a little bit, can you get down under here? No, you cannot. You're gonna have to raise the passenger track up. There's no reason we can't go through Madison. We'll try not to screw up the junction again. It would be better not to go through Madison because then we eliminate a tunnel. Oh, now you have my attention. Now you're thinking smart. Yeah, lift up the freight track here, the passenger track. That'll let us bring the freight line in and out. How are you gonna flip? Where does this line go? That's going to the Rock Island. Is that going to the Rock Island? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Well, what are you going to do with that? That can come right across here and go right on its business. Why did you not think of this weeks ago? Like, what are you doing? That is way better than going single track through the tunnel. I am amazed at my own stupidity sometimes. Like, how did I not see that? Okay. Who else is on the problem list? Milwaukee Road Limited, they're moving. They're full of people. Okay, Mall of America Crops. Stuck somewhere. Oh, this looks funny. Oh, this looks even worse. How long has this been broke? Please don't tell me years. How about decades? Just to how have you made money? It's just, it is just brutal here. How long has this been broke? It's 4.5 decades. That ain't gonna help with nothing. No, it's not. You did tell me that I couldn't make junctions longer than 75. That was only 46. That's a two-part junction. You know that. You know, if you spaced out your signals better, the trains would be almost nose to nose touching each other. Yeah, that's how train safety works in the real world. Mile-long trains touch each other. They kiss each other just to... She shouldn't have cleared from back there until she... Okay, who else is on the problem list? Kansas City Stone and Brick. We were just working on that. Okay, Milwaukee Tools. That thing's flying. This one's waiting for a free path. Where is she? Yeah, where is she? Outside of Taylorsville. This is to get to Madison. No, it's not. That's so the Harley Davidson can get over here onto the Rock Island line. That's what that's for. So yeah, it's to get through Madison to get to Wausau to Harley Davidson. Okay, but what is she waiting for in here? She's waiting for her to move forward and waiting for this one to come down. So they're jamming each other up. And great, there's another one coming into the intersection. Just to squeeze even more blood from that stone down there. Wow. Yeah, I know, it's some rough stuff. Well, I mean, that's the top ones on the trouble list. I mean, these guys are moving. Wow, 216 steel. All the way out to John Deere. She is going to jam up some intersections. Heck, look at the jam up for just her riding through St. Louis. Well, that's what happens when you put a train station in the middle of town. Yeah, I know, it looks cool. It's a must-do. How's this thing? It's working out fine. And stuff has rebuilt around it. Well, today was a passenger day. We're at 4 hours. Anything else we have to do? I can't really think of anything. Red, how are you tonight? Welcome back. Can you think of anything else that has to be done in St. Louis before we move on? I mean, we spent 4 days on freight. Oh, I'm doing super. Thanks for asking. Are you done your studies for the day or getting started on them? Yeah, we've cleaned up the streets in St. Louis. We put in boulevards. I mean, these are going to get, a huge flow of traffic as the city grows. Well, that's good. Nice start to the day. We have greatly increased the number of passenger trains out of St. Louis. We were at, I think, 8. We're now up at 25. We've really built up the passenger service. You were supposed to buy a train. Oh, damn it. Yep, good point. You were supposed to buy a train to take parts to Jonesboro. Alright, so let's find... What happened to the train for John Deere St. Louis? Steel in. Where did you put that train? I put it on... Where is the train? We had a train. You put all the boxcars on it. And then you moved it to this line. How did we lose a train? Okay, trains. Oh man, we gotta go through every friggin'... We have 250 trains. She's going to be Missouri Pacific Blue. All boxcars. Just show me all the trains. We're looking for more Missouri Pacific Blue. All boxcars. These are gone. Here we go. Alright, where is this one? You put it on stone and brick. How can you tell? Well, because you sent a boxcar train to a brick factory. That's my first clue. Okay, well, where's this one? That one's all in hops because it's a gondola. I'm willing to bet this is our missing train. Kansas City brick. Hey, look at that. See this? The planks? And it's an A35. Yep, this is our train. Alright, set the line. John Deere, St. Louis. Oh, look at you. Okay, John Deere, St. Louis. Managed vehicles. Clone it. Okay, that's the Missouri Pacific. And she's 8673. Okay, 8673. Put her on John Deere, Johnsboro. Okay. So we got this part going. Now let's go to Johnsboro and make sure these parts are going to get delivered. She's coming into here, and we have catchment to this street and over, which gives us who wants the parts? Somebody wants the parts. Bricks. Who wants these parts? The sign wrong? No, it says right there parts. So 0 of 8. So somebody wants the parts. Well, we need to know who it is because they're not in catchment. And you got that big ass train. You gotta sell some of that. Who wants these parts? I don't see it. Should be just one building or two. I mean, what difference does it make? We need to make sure they're in catchment. Well, somebody out here wants parts. Nope, see, the city's gotten smaller, so doesn't want the parts now. Damn it. Yep, it's one of those goofs. So now that whole train we got. Yeah, you're gonna have to send her to Columbia. Put the train in the depot for now. We're going to use her later. Just leave her. Next time we come back, or when we feel like it, we'll get the line going to Cedar Rapids and Columbia. We got to train for it already then. And honestly, if we build it right, she should stop here and then come up here. And then we can bring her down the mountain. That is brilliant. Yep. To make that happen, we would just have to do I think it's going to get me really close. Old Rusty. Yep. All right. Back it up a little bit. Bring me up to here. That's a 16 to 26. That's a pretty big jump. Well, do it a little further back. And come up here a little bit. Um, 10 to 26. Yeah, but it's a longer run. Alright, just take me directly in. Oh, you took a tunnel, didn't you? Damn it. Nope, we're doing a tunnel. Okay. Now from here... Yeah, that is a hard trick. From here you gotta get us up to here. Do you want to do the depot in the middle like in St. James Rolla? I am not opposed to that. No, St. James Rolla are neighbor towns. You're not doing that up here. Okay. So configure. Platforms. There you go. And then we run from truck. Yeah. So set up the distribution center. this out a little bit. Alright, it's a plan. Do you think you'll finish it? I think if I try and work on it now, it'll take me an hour or more, and I will zone out completely. So, how about this time we don't zone out? Alright, anybody have any questions or anything before we shut down for the night? I appreciate you tuning in. If you get a chance, click subscribe or like, put in a comment. You suck! Any comment, anything, just so I know that you're out there. It'd be great to hear from you. And of course, you're welcome to join us on Discord. We play this and a bunch of other games. We have a couple of dedicated servers. And, you know, our primary target audience is retired, veterans, and disabled. You know, let me know whatever you need help with. We'll try and get you set up to be able to play some games. You never know when you're going to be up at 2 in the morning every day for a long time. That's the fun of retiring early on disability. Alright, let's see what this screen looks like when we go to shut down, log out. Alright, stream ending soon. Let's see what she looks like. Alright, I'll keep the Halloween screen up until Halloween is here, because apparently it's something you have to do. So, let's keep it fun and entertaining, and have a good night, everybody.